Irfan, you also playing for one of the clubs?
Yeah. One of the teams, yeah.
Sorry, not club.
It depends which party you want to wear it. Kaku! Who are you giving these to? Already prize distribution?
Guest of honor.
Oh.
You can move it. Zafar. Nadim bhai, एक मिनट Zafar.
A very good evening, everyone, and welcome to the opening ceremony of the 7th edition of the Cc&Fc T10 Premier League 2025, which has now become one of the city's biggest tournaments in the club circuit. Before we begin, very quickly, Cc&Fc would like to extend its gratitude to our sponsors for this edition, the title sponsor, Seco, associate sponsor, Heritage Logistics and Infrastructure, and our media partner, The Telegraph, who has always been a constant support. We are joined by lots of people today, including lots of ex-presidents and legends, not only of Cc&Fc, but of Indian sport. And we'll start off by giving them a few tokens of appreciation for joining us today. I would request our president, Mr. Saurav Chatterjee, to hand over the first token to Mr. Gurbakh Singh, who most recently was the first recipient of the Cc&Fc Lifetime Achievement Award, former Indian captain and two-time Olympian and medalist. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. Next up, I would request our Vice President, Mr. Irfan Ahmed, to present the next memento to former Indian cricketer and former Cc&Fc President, Mr. Arun Lal. Next up, I would like to request our sports coordinator, Jahan Mehta, to present a token of appreciation to Mr. Leander Paes, Olympic medalist and recently inducted into the International Tennis Hall of Fame. And he's also, as you can see, kitted up to play in the tournament for the first time. We'll be seeing a few big sixes from him, I'm sure. Next up, I would request once again Mr. Saurav Chatterjee to present the next token to Mr. Pranab Roy, former Indian cricketer, who's graciously joined us as well today. We have another esteemed guest with us today, who started off this tournament a few weeks ago with an absolutely electric auction. So we'd like to ask Mr. Cyrus Madan to please join us today and accept a token of appreciation from Mr. Adit Osatwal, captain of the cricket section. Mr. Madan is an international auctioneer, and he started off this T10 with an absolutely cracking auction. Next up, I would like to introduce a few ex-presidents who are joining us today. Thank you so much for joining us. Mr. S.R. Dutt, Mr. Pradosh Sen, Mr. Dipankar Nandi, and Mr. Ravi Thapa. Thank you so much for joining us today. And also, as I already said, thank you so much to the General Committee of Cc&Fc, led by Mr. Saurav Chatterjee, the President, Mr. Irfan Ahmad, the Vice President, Mr. Jahan Mehta, the Sports Coordinator, for all their support throughout the T10, throughout the season, and now leading up to the T10 as well. This evening, we can have a round of applause for the General Committee. And you can continue the round of applause for this season's Cc&Fc cricket section, led by Mr. Aditya Osatwal, Vice Captain Zafar Aziz Khan, and Secretaries Shubhadra Das Gupta, Aditya Gupta, and Sudeep Bhattar, who have done a grand job to get this tournament and the section and the season underway. Next up, we would like to thank our sponsors, and I would like to ask Mr. Dipankar Nandi to hand over a token of appreciation to Mr. Sailesh Arya from Heritage Logistics and Infrastructure, who is our associate sponsor. I'd request Mr. Pradosh Sen to give away the next token of appreciation to Ms. Amrita Tapadar from The Telegraph, who is our media partner and has been for years. Thank you so much for all your support. And as we come close to the start of the tournament, on behalf of the Cc&Fc cricket section, we would like to thank the backbone of our tournament over the years for 7 years, and our 7 team owners who are always so supportive and enthusiastic. So let's have a round of applause for our owners, who we will also give a few tokens of appreciation to. Mr. Ravi Thapa, I request you to please hand over the next set of tokens. Firstly to Mr. Manas Swaika of Lagan Lions. If he's not here, then someone can come. Mr. Gagan Arora will accept it on Manas's behalf. Ravi sir, Ravi Akil, if you could just give away one more, please. To Mr. Ashish Periwal of the Backyard Stars. If Ashish is not here, then Rohit Handa will accept the memento on behalf of Ashish. Mr. Thapa just completed 50 years of membership at CCFC, so that is a half century of his own. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Next up, I would like to call Mr. Navindra Mathur up to give away the next set. And it goes to Suvanshu Mohandev of Bojangles Blasters, the next owner. Thank you, Navindra sir. Next up, I would call up Hirok Das Gupta and Rajiv Ghosh to please join us to give away the next set of awards, or rather of mementos. And the next one is for Mr. Surindra Dugar of the PS Rhinos. Next up, I would request, or Rajiv sir, you can give this one out, to Mr. Ahan Tulsian of Celica Challengers, our youngest team owner. I would request Leander to please give away the next memento to Mr. Sailesh Arya of the Heritage Tigers, defending champions this year. Sailesh, once again, 2 awards for you today. We have a few more mementos remaining, but I'll just like to ask Leander to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the T10 League here at the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. It's very fitting that we've got some great legends of sport in Calcutta and of the country. It's very fitting that we've got 2 great cricketers in our president and our vice president, and also to the cricket committee headed by Adit and the rest of the team. Great job putting this together. To all the teams out there, good luck. May the best team win. Let's play hard on the field and friendly off of it. God bless, guys.
Next up, I would request Mr. Arun Lal to give away a memento to Mr. Amit Agarwal of the Power Rangers, the newest franchise in the T10. I would also ask Arun sir to say a few words.
Good evening. It's always a pleasure to be here at Cc&Fc. Forget about the start of a tournament like this. This has been a great success, and I'd like to second what Leander said, that all of you guys, more than anything else, just enjoy yourselves during this tournament. Have a blast. Really love it. And remember, this is Cc&Fc, okay? This has got history like you cannot even believe. So love every moment that you are on this field and have a ball even after the game. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir. We'll also request Mr. Gurbakh Singh to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. It's really nice to come here and for the inauguration of T10 tournament at the Cc&Fc. Cc&Fc is a sporting club, one of the best in the country, I would say, and also, of course, in Calcutta. I'm thankful for inviting me here, for coming here and watching this tournament. And I think I'm staying close by also and watch all the matches. I hope so. I wish all the players and the teams best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. And now I would request Mr. Pranab Roy to say a few words as well.
Good evening. It's an honor to be, in Cc&Fc. Cc&Fc is always very close to my heart. My best wishes to all the participating teams, and I'm sure that this tournament will be a grand success. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We'll just move on to thank our sponsors for the 2024-25 cricket season for all their support. We've had a great season so far, and we'd like to thank our sponsors, namely Multi Money Forex from Multicon Group, Skoda, Art Rubber, Electro Steel, Intelli Revenue LLP, Harbour Diamonds, Mysore, Plywood, Hustle Culture, and CDE Asia Limited. Thank you so much for all your support. And it's been a great season so far, and I must add that this year, the Cc&Fc A team has played only top quality super and first division sides, as well as the CAB Presidents 11, and we have won around 75% of those games, which is a fantastic feat. moving on to a few fun additions to this season's T10. I've been part of the tournament for a long time, since its inception, and this year is going to be even better. We've had streaming for quite a few years on YouTube, and we will continue that. But as some of you may know, there have been customized silver coins used for each toss in the Cc&Fc A team matches, and each coin was presented to a member of the ground staff, which is a great gesture. And that was sponsored very kindly by our very own secretary of the section, Mr. Sudeep Bhattar from Bhattar & Co. So thank you for that. So we like to do things differently here, and we also continue with that with a customized silver coin, which has been curated for the toss of each T10 game with the Cc&Fc and Seiko logo on each side. And it's my pleasure to announce that each one of these coins will be donated to charity after the tournament, which is also another fantastic move from the section. We like to do things in style in Cc&Fc, and for the first time in T10 history, the final will be played with a Kookaburra turf white ball, and those are the same balls that are used for one-day internationals and T20 internationals. So that'll be really fun. You'll see a few bigger sixes as well this year. Lastly, we have a round robin stage plus a Super League stage, so the top 4 get to play even more games, and then we'll have a grand final at the end of it all. And now, coming to the grand reveal, it is time to introduce a new rolling trophy for the Cc&Fc T10, and this trophy will be given away to the winners at the end of the season, and it has the names of all the previous champions on it, including the Backyard Stars in 2018-19, the RSH Blasters in 2021, again the Backyard Stars in 2022, 2023 had the Celica Challengers win it, and last year it was the Heritage Tigers. So very shortly our guests will be unveiling the new trophy, but before we end all of this, I would like to hand the mic over to the person who started all of this 7 years ago, our president now, Mr. Saurav Chatterjee.
Good evening, everyone. What a wonderful occasion. And we as the club wanted to have a brand new set of lights to mark the occasion. Anyway, next year's tournament will have our brand new lights. But we don't need lights with so many glittering stars right here with us. And you make this club and this occasion so memorable. It's really an honor to have you all. And thank you so much for being here. A big thank you to our sponsors, Seiko, Heritage Tigers, and our media partners, The Telegraph. And a big thank you to all the team owners, especially Ronnie Dev, Manas Swaika, and Ashish Periwal, who within 5 minutes of me speaking to them were convinced to buy a team 7 years ago. So, as all the legends have said, it is a game, but it's all about enjoyment. I want each and every one of you from all the clubs to treat this club as your home in the next 1 month and have an absolute blast. Thank you. Recently was our 233rd birthday, and we started a Lifetime Achievement in Sport Award. And may I request the first winner of the Lifetime Achievement Award, the legendary Gurbakh Singh, to please unveil the trophy. Sir.
And we request our other guests to join in as well. So there it is, the unveiling of the brand new Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League trophy. It's a rolling trophy. It's the trophy which everybody in the city wants to get their hands on. And all our guests of honor will be unveiling it together. Can we have a round of applause, please? for this beautiful piece of silverware, which everybody wants to get on the end of. So thank you so much everyone for joining us for the opening ceremony. Very shortly we'll have the toss for match number 1 between Bojangles, Blasters and Celica Challengers. But for now, please stay tuned to all the action on YouTube and come on down to the club as well to enjoy the Cc&Fc T10. So we're heading to the first of T10 2025, led by our president, Mr. Saurav Chatterjee. Got Harsh Bihani, T10 one decade, captain of Celica.
Mr. Ronnie Dev, 6 p.m. was the scheduled start. And this is Indian Standard Time, not Pakistan Standard Time.
So Jahan will be conducting the first toss as we take a look at the brand new customized coin. Seiko on one side, Cc&Fc on the other. Harsh will be calling. Cc&Fc is the call. Cc&Fc it is. Harsh, you won the toss. So Harsh, you're going to be fielding first. Say a few words for us, please. First time captaining a side officially in the T10. How does it feel?
I love this tournament. I've been playing for 6 years. I was an outsider before. I feel I have come in this club because of this. And I've loved every part of it. You get to meet people from outside, you network. It's great. It's a fun environment. I know everyone wants to win, but it's a top class tournament.
Okay. And I'm sure you'll have a too good tournament. So Sudeep, you'll be batting first. What is your experience in this tournament so far?
It's been an amazing experience. We wanted to bat first anyhow, so it's a good toss to lose. And we'll try to play the best cricket we can. We have all the legends in our team, so we're looking forward to that.
Okay, so that's the news from the center.
I have one question. What number is Leander and Ronnie batting at?
We are batting together.
So that's the news from the center. Harsh Bihani Celica challengers win the toss. They'll be bowling first.
संजुदा बाहर रॉन्ग আছে रॉन्ग আছে बस ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है थोड़ा इधर इसको थोड़ा इधर कर ले सिंह थोड़ा इनको इधर कर ले चलो चलो बॉयज कम ऑन मिडिल कम ऑन सिंह कम ऑन मानव बिल्ला बस पीछे से ही आना और हड़बड़ाना मत बॉल आ रहा है एक और है हड़बड़ाना नहीं दो बार कहाँ आ रहा है एक दोनों सीधा हाँ प्रणव वाले सर ওই ক্যামেরাকে হটান না ওইখান থেকে साला सामने ही है कैमरा ओए फ्लाइंग कैमरा सुदीप बोल ना कैमरा हटाएगा उधर से अरे भाई
Good evening and welcome to the first game of the 7th edition of the Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League. Bojangles are batting first, put into bat by Celica challengers and Harsh Bihani, who is donning the keeping gloves. First time you've seen that in a while, or at least in the T10. Ricky Malik already off the mark. Sudeep Bhattar on strike to Siddharth Singh. Nicely bowled. Siddharth Singh playing this T10 for the first time. 3 overs of power play.
Good one, Pranav.
That is what you will want to make the most of. And the drone has just made its way a little too close to the pitch. If we can get a drone shot right now, it would be great. Ricky Malik playing that away into the gap. Should be. Oh, Bhattar has been sent back, but it will be only one good fielding from Shivanshu Shaw. Quite a power-packed lineup for both these sides. And getting your first victory of the tournament is always important. Goes for the sweep and he's gone. It's plum. Siddharth Singh gets Sudeep Bhattar, who loves to play the sweep, but he'll have to walk. And the premier batter of Bojangles Blasters has to depart against his old foe, the sweep. In walks the Vice President of Cc&Fc, Irfan Ahmed, at number 3. Irfan can get the big hits. Brilliant start from Siddharth Singh, the left armer. Very experienced in the Calcutta cricket circuit. Getting the prize possession of Sudeep Bhattar. We'll just get the replay to you shortly. So what a strike, what a start from Siddharth Singh. There you go, looked pretty straightforward. Playing across the line, and Sudeep will have to watch the rest of the innings from the dugout. Unfortunately for him, he's a very good player. And look at the celebration for Harsh Bihani when you see the replay. All of them very close friends. That's the beauty of this tournament. Nicely bowled by Siddharth Singh. What a start to this T10 from him.
Last ball, 30 yard, last ball.
Seems like there's one ball remaining. It's wide, it's played away by Ricky through the gap. That should be the first boundary of the Seco presents Cc&Fc T10. End of the first over, it is 9-4-1. So next up is Avijit Sarkar. Celica Challengers not getting a out and out wicket keeper, so Harsh Bihani doing the job, and I think he would like this for the simple reason he loves to see where his field is set, and as a skipper this gives him a good view of proceedings from behind the stumps. A loopy delivery, nicely bowled by Avijit. Irfan trying to cut that away. Irfan goes high. And it's into the hands of the fielder. Nicely taken by Pranav Jatia. Safe hands from PJ. Ilfi has to depart and Avijit Sarkar gets the second wicket. What a start from the Celica Challengers bowlers. Celica Challengers are the champions of the 2023 edition, won it in their first season. Bojangles, who've been part of this tournament throughout the 7 years. Struggling right now, they reached one final back in 2018 when it all started. Here comes Yashovardhan Kanodia, another premier batter of the Bojangles Blasters. Bad luck to Irfan. Yasho, a favourite of the Bojangles setup. He's been in the team for 3 years in a row. Celica don't have a keeper, so Harish is keeping, but Bojangles have 2 wicket keepers in the form of Sudeep and Yashovardhan Kanodia. Take a look at that. Strike rate 151, 700s, 26 50s. He pulls that away, and that should run away to the boundary, and it does. So Yashovardhan Kanodia starts off with a boundary. Monty, as he's famously called, fondly called. Decent start though from Avijit, very slow, but those are the balls that are tough to get away. Short cut away, slightly straighter this time though. They don't take a single. Here's Avijit Sarkar. 202 wickets plus 1. Shot smashed by Yasho. Straight to the fence. 1 bounce for lightning start, even though they've lost 2 wickets in terms of the run rate at least. Loopy one. This time Kanodia just plays it away. He knows that there's no short third and will get 2 from it. Smart play by him. So 2 overs gone, it's 19 for 2.
अभिषेक पीछे जा, अभिषेक पीछे जा. जल्दी करेंगे शिवांशु, इतना टाइम नहीं है, जल्दी. ओए निर्माण, हम यहाँ. आना इधर आओ. बस उधर ही, सीखो सीखो. One leg. Thank you.
Siddharth Singh comes back in. Best bowling of 5 for 10, but getting Sudeep Bhattar's wicket, that was important. And here we go, a new feature of the Cc&Fc T10, a stump cam for the first time. That's lovely to see. So that Singh will finish off his quota. Full toss, Ricky Malik tried to play that away, chance for a run out, good fielding. Something tells me that if Ricky's team hadn't lost 2 wickets, he would have smashed that to the boundary, but slightly tentative. It's about getting your 25, especially when 2 of your top batters have been dismissed. This partnership very important. Straight back to Siddharth Singh, super stuff from him.
Top class. Abhishek, next.
And very shortly, Backyard Stars and Lagan Lions take on each other. As the Bojangles dug out, Leander Pays getting ready to bat next. My name is Liam, I'm your commentator, and very shortly I will be playing the next game, so I'll hand over to my co-commentator just after this. Bojangles Blasters in a bit of a pickle, but if these two can conjure a partnership up, it'll be good for them.
ठीक है
Nicely ball again by Siddharth. Yashovardhan and Siddharth play for Calcutta Swimming Club. They know each other pretty well. Nicely bowled again. Should be a single.
Top. Last ball है, safe boys. Last ball है, safe खेलेंगे.
Ricky Malik goes for a big one. Should be just a single. Great 2 overs from Siddharth Singh. End of the power play, and Bojangles are 22 for 2, and I hand over to my co-commentator Rohit Ganguly for the rest of the evening.
अरे वो पीछे नहीं जा सकता भाई, और कोई जाना होगा. बिल्डर निकल जा उधर जा. धीरे मारेगा ओए. कर दे रहा.
Slide. Yeah.
Well, right as things stand, 22 for 2 from 3 overs. Truth be told, this number, it can be menacing enough. Ricky at one end batting an 8 of 7, Yashovardhan 11 of 7. So both the batters, they've got a chemistry that would actually flip around a lot of things. Bojangles. Abhishek Kapoor into the attack for the first over. He's shown his flair all around Kolkata. The circuit, that's pretty great. Starts off with a missed line, to be honest. Goes away for a wide. As you can see, the glorious Cc&Fc playing host to the 7th edition of the T10 Madness. A loopy delivery, pretty straight. The arm ball that you can say swept away comfortably enough. I think they'll be eyeing for that 75, 80 runs odd mark. So yes, a long way for them to go. And a long way for them to score all those runs, to put on a show for everyone to witness. Abhishek Kapoor, the best part about him is he's very quick through the air. And on a surface like this, it's got a hard top, so he can get the ball to skid on. They are once again missing the line a bit too slightly. I think he needs to go slightly more of an angular manner, like possibly he needs to start a bit more from an extreme angle, given the fact that he's trying to use that towering height of his and try and gun it towards the base of the stumps. He'll possibly have to come. That's a much better line. Brings it onto the off stump, bowls it slightly. They allow the free room that Yashovardhan was looking for. Good thinking out here, very good thinking by Abhishek Kapoor. It's all about the recovery. As the ball whizzes past, there was a stunning hit, and a hit that will get a few crucial runs altogether in the repertoire of the Bojangles. Rock solid strike into his slot and a full bat swing. Takes the ball racing away to the fence. Quality cricket shot. Rocks back, punches it. Sweeper cover. Will keep it down to a single. And that is exquisite running. It felt like sparks of lightning along the surface. Both the batters in tandem with each other, ensuring the fact that they have got the bases covered. Quality cricket altogether. Just the kind of cricket that you would love to witness in a top flight tournament like this. There's ample batting to come, make no mistake. Wonderfully driven away. Straight to the fielder. Good work as well. Will only be a single on that occasion. 9 runs of Abhishek's over so far. Last ball for Abhishek. Tap and run by Ricky Malik, and he'll have a single to conclude this over. 4 overs gone, and the Blasters are 33 for the loss of 2. Projected score of 83 for the Bojangle Blasters. If you take a look at the batting unit that they have, they've got the likes of Leander Pace, the tennis legend, to follow suit. They've got the likes of Prateek Singh Kataria, Arshit Mehra, Akshat Agarwal, Ronnie Dev as well. So yes, quite a few big names, a star-studded batting unit, which is to follow suit. And as you can see, Ricky and Yashovardhan, they're having a chat amongst themselves. Yashovardhan Kanodia, he's a man, he's known for that hitting flair of his. Gets in the hard-hitting spices up front. Yash Birla comes into the attack. Yash Birla, a seasoned name across the domestic circuit of Kolkata, across the corporate circuit of Kolkata. A very talented all-rounder, someone who can spark those fireworks with the bat, someone who can spark those fireworks with the ball as well. And in the field, his hands would possibly be the safest. Yash into the attack. Over the wicket comes Yash. With outside off stump, cut away over that backward point fielder. And that's going to be an important boundary out there for Ricky Malik. He's gone deep into the crease, waited for the ball, nicely got underneath the ball. And the way he screams at it with his bat flashing away, that was a glory to witness. Class, sheer class out there from Ricky Malik. Not the most ideal line that Yash Birla would have anticipated But I think it can always be better. First ball, you just need to get those initial jitters off, so it happens at times. Change in field out here from Yash Birla, asking the players to quickly rumble into place. The strategy that he has plotted, ensuring that he's got the bases covered. It's as simple as that for him. He's looking forward to knit together a very strong discipline. Well, that was turning away from Ricky Malik. He did reach out for it, wanted to go for that booming drive, but couldn't really pick up the line of the ball. That's quality thinking from Yash. Once again with outside off stump, cutaway, exquisite footwork out there from that backward point fielder. He kept his eyes on the ball, he was quick to react. And I think it is extremely important that you rush, and you rush in time to stop those runs, to stall those numbers. As you can take a look at the dugout, we have got big names at the corporate circuit, reigning supreme out here in the Cc&Fc. Flicked away down the leg side, long on in place. PJ with a comfortable throw. Should be another comfortable single. Good partnership out here, 30 runs, 21. Yashovardhan Kanodia moves on to 19 and Ricky Malik batting on 14. Just to give you all a quick heads up, 25 is what the cap is for a batter. You score 25 and you have to retire. And I think this is a top quality comeback there by Yash Birla. He's conceded the boundary on the very first ball, and the way he comes back, the way he fights his way back, I think that's incredible. A big swing. There is a fielder out there, and he will keep it down to that solitary run. But this, we come to the end of the over. 5 overs gone. The Bojangles Blasters, they're 40 for 2. Seven runs at the first over from Yash Birla. Projected score of 80, final 5 to go. One would say that the kind of surface that we have in play, there hasn't been much turn on offer. After the new ball, after the lacquer wears off, the new ball, it has fairly been straightforward. It hasn't exhibited much of movement. Taking off the helmet out there, Ricky Malik, he wants to go all guns blazing. Abhishek Kapoor, 10 runs at that first over. Would possibly like to get a bit of rain in place. Pushed back. Comfortable enough. No real challenge whatsoever, just tossing the ball up. A dot ball to start off with the over. Another loopy delivery comes down the track and turned this into a yorker for Abhishek Kapoor. Ricky Malik, he's trying to use his feet. A single stolen away, bringing back Yashovardhan Kanodia on strike. a couple of balls. Abhishek Kapoor. As we said earlier, this guy, he can actually bowl very quicker through the air, and the fact that he uses the arm ball to perfection is what really sets the tone for him. 4 balls to go in this over. Loops one up, driven away. No chance for the fielder. Flashing like a streak of thunder to the fence. Another quality shot out there from Yashovardhan Kanodia. He moves on to 23. A couple of more runs and he will have to take a walk back. It doesn't really look like it has been the day so far for Abhishek Kapoor. Well, that was another loopy delivery. A slower Yorker, one might say, dangled in the air for an eternity. And Yashovardhan Kanodia, he's done well. There was a good bit of run taken as well. The chemistry between these two, Ricky Malik and Yashovardhan Kanodia, it has been impeccable. A couple of balls to go in this over. Well, once again, trying to go for that big heave, trying to connect, but completely misses out. A bit of disappointment from the wicketkeeper, just possibly having a quick confab with Abhishek. Again, you know, in office you have tough days. No matter how good you are, no matter how brilliant you are, there are times when you just need to take a back seat and think and rethink, calibrate and recalibrate your strategies, assess and reassess the exact machination in place. A ball to go in this over. And that's gone through the gates. Looped one up. Yashovardhan Kanodia trying to go for the big heave, trying to maximize his residence in the center. And his timber has been cleaned up by Abhishek Kapoor. After a spell of ordeal, Abhishek Kapoor has produced the big fish. Another loopy one, this time a slower one through the air. Not the usual quicker one. And that's done the trick out there. Yashovardhan Kanodia, he won't be unhappy about that. He's got the runs on the board for his team. And at the end of 6, the Blasters are 47 for 3.
Next match in tandem will be between Backyard Stars and Lagan Lions. Backyard Stars having won the toss and elected to bat first.
Well, that's a side-on angle with the wicket. Yashovardhan trying to go down the ground was beaten by the suddenly tweaked pace of the ball from Abhishek. And walking out to the center is Pratik Singh Kataria. Ricky Malik and Pratik, both these batters, they've got work to do. They've got a lot of work to do. That partnership between Ricky Malik and Yashovardhan Kanodia set the tone right. Now let's see if Pratik Singh Kanodia can also make the wonders happen. Yash Pilla, he's had a good first over, just 7 runs off it. Had a bit of a miscued start, conceded the boundary on the first ball. Still 4 overs to go in this innings. Once again, a bit of outward movement, that outspin. And not really able to cut that away. Ricky Malik, he's got his eyes on. If you take a look at the field out there, they've got a short third in place. get a backward point. It's kind of inviting that late cut, and now the short third drops back. So that kind of tells you that he will be going for that outspin. He will be bowling in the line of the middle stump possibly, just in order to ensure the fact that they're not conceding those boundaries. 4 overs to go. I think they'll take those singles. They'll take them happily. Bit of a bluff out there. Looped one up onto the pads and nicely clipped away by Ricky Malik. And they'll push out for the second. Can be trouble as well. And not the best of throws out there from Yash Birla. Had it been on the stumps, it could have been a different tale altogether. A couple of runs out there on the first 2 balls. Projected score kind of flickering between the 75s to 80s. Once again goes deep in the crease, trying to use the depth of the crease and making things count. This has been another brilliant start to the over by Yash Birla. He's relying on that outspin of his. Once again that outspin. Mid-off on the fence, straight to him. Another single, 3 runs at the first 4 balls. We are apart. We are witnessing a T10 game in action. I think this is absolutely brilliant stuff altogether. Quality, sheer quality. 47 minutes in, 7 overs being bowled. You've also got to give it to the bowlers. With outside off stump, that's in the air. Backward point, won't make it in time. Just up and over. And once again, brilliant running between the wickets. Pratik Singh Kataria, he had his eye set. Was going away from him, didn't really have the shot under control, couldn't really produce the power, but he had enough bat face involved as the ball trickled away towards that deep third fielder. Last ball, I think Yash Birla, he's going to be happy about this over. Just 5 runs. He would love to finish it on a high as well. Yorker plays it on the up. And there's Abhishek Kapoor out at sweeper cover. Good work by him as well. And with this, we come to the end of the 7th over. Once again, another brilliant couple of runs added to the tally. 54 for the loss of 3, the Blasters.
Ricky, change your bowler. Right arm over.
क्या भैया लेफ्ट आर्म राइट आर्म सर सर
Pranav Jatia comes into the attack. First over for him. Last 3 overs, current run rate of 7.71, still somewhere close to 77. The projected score down the ground. Has it got enough gas? It's got more than required. Out of the park for a maximum out there from Ricky Malik. And he will have to head out. He's moved on at 26. We'll take a look at the shot. Looped up into his hitting arc. No problem whatsoever. Carving class through the air and launching it out of the park. Ricky Malik, he's moved on to 26. So he will possibly step out of the ground. Yeah, there you go. But this knock, it's going to be one that will be spoken about. 26 of 22, walked out to bat when his team was in trouble. Needed a very special innings. And Ricky, he has delivered that with a smile on his face. Took his time, initially was sedate. And then the Rockets, they were flying in all directions.
Next up. 5 to come.
First ball of Pranav Jatia, he went for a maximum. The second ball, he decides to maintain the line, decides to toss it up to Archit Mehra, the incoming batter. And Archit pushes it away.
Next up.
Pratik Singh Kataria, he's had his eyes set on the big prize. Goes for a massive swing at the bat. Doesn't connect. Shuffles, goes aerial. It's gone miles in the night sky and it's gone miles out of the park as well. Pratik Singh Kataria putting up a show of power and strength. Clubbing, clobbering, hammering the bowler. Pranav Jatia, he's proving to be expensive. Just the grandstand flourish that the Blasters were looking forward to. Looped one up and thumped it out at the park. A rippling effect on the picket fencing out there. And a couple of runs as well. A ball to go from Pranav Jatia's over. 15 of the first 5. Pretty expensive, to be honest. But again, easy starting up. And also, particularly bowling in the death, it isn't one of the easiest of tasks in a T10 match. Pratik goes inside out. The bottom hands come off. It won't make a difference, to be honest. It absolutely won't make a difference. Another massive 6 from Pratik Singh Kataria. The sparks are flying and they are flying everywhere. 8 overs gone and the Blasters, they are blasting their way to glory. 73 for the loss of 3.
At the end of 8 overs, score on board 75 for loss of 3 wickets.
That one over from Pranav Jatia, it's created a lot of difference, to be honest. 21 runs. Imagine that for a hammering in a T10 match. Shivanshu Shaw, another young bowler, and truth be told, a very exciting talent as well. And a great fielder as well, make no mistake. Truth be told, the challengers, they need someone who can pull off a couple of silent overs. 55 minutes on the ticker. 6:55 is what the time reads. Got a couple of games for the day. It's the opening day. A gentle push down the ground. Comfortable enough. And good running between the wickets as well. Couple of runs stolen away. The Blasters, they know that they'll have to hurry. They'll have to get a few runs in play. They have a big over. The last one, it went for 21. Now they are hoping to create something big like that again. That's a massive bat swing. Straight to the fielder. Just that single out there. Prateek, he's moved on to 18 of 6. That's an incredible number to have next to your name. You still can go for a big hit, a couple of big hits out there. And the way he's swinging it around, the way he's swinging his bat, it feels as if he's got a katana and he's out on a mission. He's slinging through a horde of zombies. Shivanshu, however, is a different gravy. Bowls it quicker, wide, wanted to take it away from Prateek Singh Kataria. The idea was right. He wanted to get that quicker one in place, try and gun it towards the base of the stumps. Unfortunate, however, misses out the line by a whisker. Down the track comes Prateek, a loud appeal out there. The umpire not showing any interest. I think the intent is clear, the idea is clear, the understanding is clear. That's what is needed. It's as simple as that. The idea is to go for the big shots down the ground. Aerial once again. Oh, that was a brilliant effort from the fielder. Might have fallen short, yes. Or might have missed it out, but that was a cent percentage effort. A brilliant dive, a gush forward. Unfortunate, however, fails to collect that. Goes for the scoop, misses out the line. Shivanshu Shaw strikes. Big wicket, massive wicket of Prateek Singh Kataria. He created the pump, he created the pressure. And this is the advantage of being disciplined. This is the advantage of bowling in the line of the stumps. You always create a web of mystery. You always create a web of pressure for the batter. And Prateek Singh Kataria trying to get out of the ball's line, trying to go over that short fine fielder, gets beaten by the pace. And walking out to the centre is the big man, the legend of Indian sports, Leander Pace. A man who knows pretty well how to swing things. A man who knows pretty well the perfect use of a bottom hand. A man of immense caliber, a man who has defined lawn tennis for Indians across the globe. It simply doesn't get better than that. One ball remaining of Shivanshu's over. Where does Leander goes? Does he take a single and keep the strike? Or does he let Archit Mehra to do the damage? Leander clips it out on the leg side. He'll have a single for himself. And with this, we come to the end of the 9th over. 9 overs gone. The Blasters are 82 for 1. 82 for 4, rather. Final over of the innings, 82 on the board. So yes, it can go either way. It can be a massive over as well. And it can be a brilliant over as well. Nikhil Chawla in the attack. Leander Pace on strike. He can be an absolute menace if he gets going. Nikhil Chawla, he'll be going over the wicket. Well, try and take the pace of the ball. That's the idea. Right arm, military medium. Good line, to be honest, that bail clipping line that we talk about. The length ball from Nikhil. And Leander, he's stolen away a quick single. As fit and fine one can come, as agile as you would expect the legend to be. Top class. Another massive swing from Arshit Mehra. He's found the sweeper cover. He'll get a single for sure. Leander pushing hard, and Leander will get there. He was running at the danger end. And Arshit Mehra as well. What a solid response. The urgency starting to show. And Nikhil Chawla, I think he'll be slightly disappointed with that effort. He's bowled in place, he's bowled in line. Once again, with an offer, cut away. Straight to the fielder out there at deep point. Arshit, he was kind of restless out there for the second run. He wanted it. The moment the ball went to the fielder out there in the deep, he was going for those runs out there. He knew exactly what to do. Nikhil, he's having a chat with Harsh. Harsh Bihani, the wicket keeper. Very passionate cricketer. With outside off stump, Leander Pace wanted to have a crack at it. Unfortunately, finds out the cover fielder. Nikhil Chawla produces a big breakthrough. The superhero trying to take a flight of fancy. Doesn't clear the fielder on the edge of the circle. Nikhil Chawla with a massive wicket. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, trying to free his arms. The idea was right. All he needed was a bit more elevation on the ball, and that would have raced away to the fence.
Slide. Yeah, covering. To do come.
Couple of balls to go out here from Nikhil Chawla. This has been a brilliant final over so far. Once again, a little shimmy down the track. Gets the width, cuts that away. Gautam Malhotra will get the boundary. That line is a bit too risky to bowl. Gautam Malhotra, what he did good was he came down the track. That use of feet for him is what helped him to manufacture the shot and not play it to the cover fielder. The moment he came down the track, he got that space he was looking forward to, created the angle for the shot. Last ball. Again, a massive swing at the bat. Work to be done for the fielder. Good work done. They're pushing hard for the second run. They will get there comfortably. Excellent finish to this. 10 overs gone at the end of 10. The Bojangles Blasters have piled up 92 for the loss of 5. 93 is what the Celica challengers need to win the game. Stay tuned. We'll get into a short breather and return after this innings.
Rohit to face the first over.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Right, folks, we are back with another game actually. So yes, a new game, a new clash, and some new fireworks. And this is between the Backyard Stars and the Lagan Lions. Backyard Stars, they're batting. So yeah, quite a few names that I know from this two teams out there. Seen them play, I've seen them perform with the Backyard Stars, the likes of Harsh Saigal, the likes of Zafar Aziz Khan with outside off stump, cut away, and with the power play in place, that's the first boundary of the evening. All he had to do was just rock it away. That was a strike to remember. Got on top of the ball and slices that. Once again clipped away. Sweeper cover has dropped back this time. But that being said, it's good thinking altogether. Liam behind the stumps. So yes, truth be told, rather fellow budding cricketer. He's shown intent and he's shown talent as well. Once again with outside, cut away, and excellent work altogether. That is the kind of intensity, that's the kind of fielding effort that you really love to witness. The two batters out in the mix, Rohit Kumar Handa and Shivam Arora. Two very good batters, to be honest. And Nikhil Chawla is the one, or rather Om Prakash Tiwari is the one bowling actually. Nicely cut away. Quite a few cuts that we have witnessed so far. Still a ball to go in this over. 9 runs. Shivam Arora on strike. Nicked one, shot third in place. Rather a wideish backward point. First over done, and the Backyard Stars are 10 for none.
Right arm round to you.
To bowl from Chinese court end. The first over was bowled by our own O.P. Tiwari.
Abhishek comes into the attack. Go, and we all know that we've got batters. The backyard stars, particularly Rohit Kumar Handa. He can rock well enough. Not the best of connections, takes an inside edge, goes in the air. Good bowling, to be honest. The way he bowled it slower through the air, that was important. Just the idea of keeping that line as a bit of a suspense, trying to move the ball around. It's very, very important.
What to you?
Yeah, a bit of a shorter delivery on offer. And Rohit, he wanted to actually pull that over the short fine fielder. Power play on, field restrictions pretty much visible. So I think that shot always stays on. That scoop shot, that pull shot. All you need to do is just get a bit of elevation and you are there in the game. Yeah, with again a very late cut. Straight to the fielder, however, but very good running between the wickets. Getting these runs in play, that's of utmost importance, to be honest. Abhishek Telani in the attack. Down the ground, picked up nice and fine. That's in the gap as well. Initially, it looked like it didn't really have the sting, but it slowly started garnering pace, it started garnering momentum, and it rolled away to the fence, just like it should. And a welcome boundary. Great shot out there. Just the idea, I mean, when you're trying to use that wrist of yours, clearing that front foot, this time on the offside, work to be done. Terrific work out there by Akash. But very good running between Shivam Arora and Rohit Kumar Handa as well. The chemistry is very, very important when you're calling, how you're responding to it. I think all of it, it plays a big part in the grander scheme of things. Couple of balls to go from Abhishek Telani. Down the ground goes Shivam Arora. Mid-on was inside the circle. The boundaries are starting to show. Field restrictions being exploited at its peak. Quality, class and caliber being sprinkled around in spades. A loopy delivery. The idea was to try and drive it on the offside. It won't matter where the ball goes. What matters is that a boundary has come. One more ball in this over. Down the ground, in the air, out of the park goes Shivam Arora. What a monumental over it is. Well, looks like the umpire says it's taken a bounce along the way. 2 overs gone, and the backyard stars are shining in the radiant skies of Cc&Fc. They've moved on to 27 at the end of 2.
Shivam, you are on 23, so you are on the non-striker in, but you are on 22. Score on board at the end of 2 overs, 27.
Om Prakash Tiwari comes back in the attack. Nicely cut away. Fielders in pursuit. And very good work as well. I think a couple of runs will be stolen away for sure. Rohit is still to get off to a flyer. But he's playing the perfect 2 tango for Shivam Arora. He's moved on to 23, so Shivam will have to retire for 25. He'll look for the big shot. That's a good front foot punch. And that's got enough gas on it to kiss the fence. Rohit Kumar Handa, he's getting in the groove. And what a partnership this has been. 33 runs of just 14 balls. It was a good chase, yes, but it wasn't enough. Down the track he comes and gets beaten completely. Missed out on the line. And I think that shot, I mean the way he swung his bat, you can understand he meant business. Rohit, he's hung in for a long time. And he wants to make it big. He wants to make it count. He wants to rock and roll. Well, that's a swing. That's in the air. Liam Bain takes it. Safe hands, in with the gloves on, it gets safer. Om Prakash Tiwari provides the opening breakthrough. Rohit will have to head back to the pavilion. A slightly slower one. The idea was to try and pull that away to glory, but eventually that wasn't enough. Got the elevation all right, didn't get the distance. And Tiwari breaks the opening partnership.
Next batsman in Roy. The man who is getting younger day by day, Roy, going the bat.
Greeted to a thunderous response to the dugout has been Rohit Tiwari. Tirtha Roy, the new batter in for the Backyard Stars. Well, looks like the Backyard Stars, they are taking the center stage. They've come forth and they want to go big. Om Prakash Tiwari is having a bit of a tweak in the field. If we take a look at the field placements, they've got a mid-off in place, a long on. The last two balls of the power play remain. So the boundary riders, one of them is the long on fielder. The other one being that deep mid-wicket in all likelihood. I'll quickly confirm. Om Prakash Tiwari is mixing it up, which is always good to witness. Pushes it straight back to Om Prakash Tiwari. That's good bowling. When you've got a wicket, I think the confidence of yours is also pretty much soaring. So you've got to make the most of it. You've got to bring the ball back in, trying to just make the batter. Well, down the track he comes. Down the ground he goes. It felt as if he's drawn a paintbrush over the carpet. Every blade of grass felt the ball shrieking and screaming to the fence at hypersonic speeds. Class and quality all around. Power play comes to an end and the Backyard Stars are 37 for 1.
Right arm round to you, change your bowler.
Anirban Dash comes into the attack. 40 matches, 40 innings so far he's bowled. Again, a very seasoned campaigner. Shiva Marona batting on 23 of 9. Was training hard, to be honest, a few moments ago on the sidelines. Can Anirban Das apply a halt to the scoring rate? Good swing. Field has opened up. So getting those boundaries might be slightly more tricky right now for the Backyard Stars. So they'll have to keep the scorecard ticking. They'll have to think about it. They'll have to possibly try and push it as much as they can. Anirban so far a decent start with a single against him. Another loopy delivery. A nice long stride out there from Tirtha Roy to reach out to the pitch of the ball and just clip it away for a single. I think Anirban, he's going to be happy about it. He's got no fear. I mean, the fact that he's lofted both the balls. Shivam goes big. Shivam whacks it into the hands of the fielder though. He was eyeing for the stars. He was eyeing for the fence. And he swung for it. But not always will you have it your way. The intent was there. The idea was there. The execution slightly offbeat. Good looking shot, yes. I reckon he lost a bit of balance considering the fact that he cleared that front foot of his slightly late into the shot and straight into the hands of the fielder. Anirban Das, he's going to be very, very happy. Your batter walking out to the centre is Huzaifar Malik. Huzaifar Malik, he's can bring about the fireworks as well. We've seen him going big. One of the best parts about Huzaifar Malik is that he likes to use that footwork of his. An extensive user of that feet. Likes to reach out to the pitch of the ball, likes to play down the ground. Not exactly in the V. Bit of a clip on that occasion, should be a comfortable single. Still a couple of balls to go in this over. Once again, the intent, the body language, that will tell you. The idea was to play it somewhere in that long on area. Doesn't make much hay about it. Four singles. Liam, he'll possibly be coming out to bowl soon because he's taken off the gloves he was keeping. Sean has now been shouldered with that responsibility. Tumbles a bit and pushes it away for another comfortable single. So with this we come to the end of the fourth over. 4 overs gone, the Backyard Stars, 42 for the loss of 2.
Short third. I've only been there. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Down to the lefty. There you go. Right arm round for you.
Well, was talking about this move. Liam, he had his gloves off, so possibly we'll soon see him in action shortly enough. Right arm military medium from Liam Bain. And someone who's got this inclination, who's got this predilection of bowling it from wicket to wicket. Let's see what he's got in store out here for Josefa Malik. He's gonna go round the wicket, right arm bowler. Now starts off with an in-swinger, carving in a bit of movement. Josefa, he had that impression that he can actually go for the cut shot. There's a deep third in place. So if he would have connected that, there was a high possibility that the ball would have flown away to the fence. This time out to the pads, pulled away. Good running between the wickets out there between Josefa and Tirtha. Liam, he's got off to a good start. A couple of balls, bowled just that single. Liam, he's having a bit of a tweak in the field. There's long off and there's long on in place. There's a short third. And there's backward point too. Liam still over the wicket. Driven away.
Only one, guys, easy.
All the way towards that sweeper cover. Just that single. This has been good bowling. The Yorker that Liam has so far resorted to, I think that's kind of strangulating both Josefa and Tirtha for any room whatsoever. And when you start, you know, squeezing them, when you start not really offering them the room, they start huffing and puffing, start getting a lot more restless. Yeah, he misses out the line. The wicket keeper fails to collect. Should be a couple of wides out there. Yeah, wide signal. Once again, you know, there are times when you try a bit too hard to bowl into the body of the batter. Bowling into the body of the batter, if you're bowling in that off stump and that middle stump line somewhat, that is exactly what leaves the batter looking for room. Once again, trying to use the feet out there, Tirtha Roy. And what Liam did quickly was he followed the batter. And what could have been actually an uppish delivery in that particular fuller area, it turned into a Yorker for Tirtha. So an opportunity missed out there. The towering Josefa Malik at the other end, batting at 3 or 4. He starts striking with outside off stump for sure, but what Liam did was he took the pace of the ball. Now he's trying to get those variations in place. He's trying to mix and match things. One more ball in this over for Liam Bain. How does he conclude things? A little shimmy down the track. Had enough power behind the shot, but won't find the gap. So just that single out there for Tirtha Roy. 5 overs gone at the halfway mark. The Stars are 49 for 2.
With half an hour, the score on board is 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. And electing the batting first.
Next arm. Fit to change your bowler, right arm round.
Abhishek Tilani, he's been brought back in the attack. He's gone for 17 runs in the first over. And apologies, Shivam Patel, to be honest. Aerial shot, aerial hit, long off, in place, yes, doesn't really carry all the way. Straight to Shivam. So just that single out there. Shivam Patel. He's got the option, he's got the idea of possibly bowling it slightly quicker. Kind of trying to make room for himself, trying to go for that big pull down the leg side. Not the best of lines out there from Shivam. Another loopy delivery, a big swing out there from Huzefa. Doesn't connect, it was all air and no wood. I think this is good thinking altogether from Shivam Patel. The idea, it looks pretty solid. It's just the way you would want it. Shivam is bowled a wide, yes, but he's trying to pull things back. Full toss. Doesn't carry to the fielder. Still 3 balls to go in this over. Shivam, round the wicket, change of angles. Down the ground, that's in the air. That's got an element of risk to it. A brilliant effort altogether, but eventually that wasn't enough. Takes a bounce, goes across the fence. A welcome boundary. It's been a while since the Backyard Stars has savoured a 4 or a 6. They'll be happy about this. It went to miles, and a great effort out there, throwing his body along the line. But eventually that wasn't enough. Still a couple of balls to go. Cut away, and cut away firmly. Another boundary, back-to-back 4s out here. Tirtha Roy, he's bringing the fireworks to the party. The radiant skies of Cc&Fc are getting brighter with back-to-back boundaries. Shivam Patel, he would like to change that line. We'd like to bring about a bit of change in momentum. He's changed the pace of the ball. First over, slightly expensive, 12 runs of it. 6 overs gone at the end of 6. Lagan Lions, apologies, Backyard Stars, 61 for 2.
After 6 overs, Backyard Stars 2 in their best uniforms, and we also have some of the best commentators. Looking like the model that he always wears. Over there are 20 World Cup events so far. Well, this is the 7th year we are in, and the whole credit goes to none other than Saurabh Chatterjee for conceptualizing this tournament. And indeed, it has picked up over years. And this year we have added in a lot of features.
Liam comes back in the attack. Had a great first over, just 7 runs off it. And now he's back for the second. Over the wicket still. Right arm military medium. Down the track comes Tirtha Roy, doesn't connect. Inside half of the bat, straight to Sean. Will get a single nonetheless. Change of angle round the wicket. Josefa, it's gone up in the air. Couple of bounces to the fielder. For a moment it felt like Liam might have gotten his first. Josefa still holding himself back, knowing Josefa Malik, he's got the capability to launch those big missiles, to launch those rockets in the skyscrapers. Down the track comes Tirtho Roy. And this time the sweeper cover, he won't make it in time. That's raced away for a boundary. Liam trying to york the batter on that occasion, but this time kind of drops the ball slightly shorter. That turned into a half volley. The use of feet is so good to watch. Quality, sheer quality out there. Another big heave from Tirtho Roy. Has it gone all the way? Oh yes it has. In fact it's gone a mile and a half beyond the boundary ropes. And Tirtho Roy, he will retire. What a knock this has been. 30 of 14. And Liam Bain once again missing out the mark, bowling it in that fuller slot. And Tirtho, the big back lift, the big bat swing. Takes it out of the park in stunning fashion.
Next batsman in is the Bangkok star, Bojangles.
You know what Bangkok star means, right? Yeah, I came out wrong, but I did it cricket. Exactly, came out wrong.
Harsh Sehgal, the new batter in, starts off with a dot ball. Wanted to cut that. It kind of stayed low. And Liam restricting Harsh to one of those shorter jabs, or the shorthand jabs, but only through the air, so not much of a trouble out there for Liam. He'll take it any day. Last ball of the over for Liam Bain. He'll be happy with how he concluded things in pursuit of the ball. He's come down a long way, and he's gunned it as well for the stumps. Another over comes to an end. 7 overs gone. The backyard Stars are 75 for 2.
At the end of the 7th over, score on board 75 for loss of 2 wickets. Going at a stage below 11 runs per over. Good going.
Overs up to 7. 7 complete, 8 running. 8 running.
Yes! Lovely one! Come विशेष सही जगह तुमको एकदम पेट में क्या है
There's the third wicket down for backyard stars. Well bowled Shivam and well taken, well judged catch by Vishesh. It's not easy to take, catches under light. Next batsman, our own Lagan.
Down to you.
Shogata Nandi, the new batter in. Shivam Patel round the wicket for Shogata. Shogata goes for the strike on the very first ball. A slightly shorter one. Straight to Liam Bain at long on. The idea was possibly to try and pull it away somewhere in that cow corner or just over the deep mid-wicket fielder. Unfortunately, it wasn't the case. Will be going over the wicket still. This time slightly fuller than the last one. A couple of fielders converging. Taken Vedant. He's an exquisite fielder. And under the night skies, it's always going to be tougher. Makes it look effortless out there at short third. Or backward point rather, apologies. A good catch and another big breakthrough. And Harsh Sehgal will be walking out. I think the backyard stars have got the runs on the board and they are trying to make the most of it. They are trying to turn it even bigger.
That's the second wicket for Shivam in this over. The next batsman is Tahir.
Next up. To come. Shivam, come on, one more.
Tahir Sohang Purwala walking out to the centre. Wanted to go for the big shot. Oh, that's top stuff. That is quality fielding out there at point. They say that you have your best fielder in that particular juncture of the ground. The way he threw his body along the carpet, that was absolutely impeccable. One ball in this over remain. A nice clip. Should be another comfortable single. Shivam doesn't want to rush through. 8 overs gone and the backyard stars are 82 for 4.
That's an excellent over by Shivam at the end of the 8th. 8 over, the score on board 82 for the loss of 4 wickets. Backyard stars batting first.
Shivam, ekdam fine hai na, short. No, stay inside. You might come out down the I will sure. Okay, sir. Left arm, sir. Thank you.
Abhishek Thelani comes back in the attack. None for 17 in the first over. So obviously would be hoping to get more wickets, of course. two new batters. I think that is one particular thing that the Lagan Lions would be hoping to count upon. Starts off with a bit of outspin. A loopy delivery this time for Abhishek Tailani. Shogata Nandi, he's trying to go down the ground in the V. Unfortunate, however, doesn't really make the most of it.
Ball, yeah, ball, lovely ball.
Strikes it hard.
Guys, only one.
Will have to push hard for that second run if they want it. Looks like they will actually make it. That's good running. That's exquisite and sensational running between the wickets. 2 more runs to the tally. In fact, 1 more run to the tally. Apologies. Comes down the track. And oh, that's in the gap as well. Impeccable placement. The timing was top flight. It was well played as well. Shogata Nandi coming down the track, understanding the line of the ball and making good use of those wrists of his, flexible wrists altogether. And a shot executed to perfection. 9 balls to go. Once again down the ground, driven away with power. Long off in place. Should only be a single and nothing more.
Wow.
Through the gates.
What a ball, bro. What a ball.
A big heave there from Tahir Swangpurwala. Unfortunate, however, it's gone straight through the gates. A massive, massive wicket. A loopy delivery. Trying to bring the bat down as hard as he could. Unfortunate, however, doesn't get the connection. Through the gates as expected, as said before. Now stepping out in the center is Abhishek Sharaf.
Now the new batsman is Abhishek Sharaf.
1 ball remain in this over, after which we'll have the final over of this innings. Abhishek Tailani is going to be tickled with the way he's bowled it so far. 1 for 23. And a swing and a miss out there. 9 overs gone at the end of 9. The backyard stars are 88 for 5.
At the 9th over, the score on board 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 runs to be scored to touch the magic figure of 100 in this tournament for the first time, if not more.
शिवम राउंड द विकेट डाल रहा है एकदम फाइन रहना शॉट थर्ड फाइन फाइन
शोको दो राउंड
लास्ट ओवर कीप इट टाइट चलो नो बाउंड्रीज अभिषेक जा अभी ऊपर मत जाना राउंड द विकेट पूरा कवर आ जाएगा ए आस्ते मारबे बॉल देखो अच्छे बोलते आस्ते जोड़े मारबे
Last over. Anirban Das, he's bowled brilliantly. 1 for 5 so far in the first. And he's gonna be the one to conclude proceedings out here for the Lagan Lions. Round the wicket he'll go. Shogata Nandi has got a boundary already. Shogata Nandi comes down the track. At the other end, Abhishek Sharaf wanted that single. He'll have to step back. That is some exceptional bowling out there from Anirban Das. 2 overs for him. He's bowling that second over and he has been stellar. He's been frugal. That's in the air. He's clipped it aerially. And a couple of fielders converging upon that. That has been taken. I reckon we will take a second look at that. Was it taken cleanly or not? Looks like not really. That's crossed the fence, but what a valiant effort it was. One that should remain etched in the annals of Cc&Fc history. Take a look once again. It was more of a tag team effort. It was more of a relay effort. And eventually at the end of it all, by the time the ball was being brought under control, the fielder had crossed the boundary. Once again, a massive swing of the bat. Straight to the short third fielder where Shivam awaits. A dot ball. Shaugat Anundi sends Abhishek Sharaf back. Round the wicket on Irban. Another shot of length. He's pulled it hard enough. And what a catch that could have been. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, Amy is slightly disappointed with himself. That would have been a grab of the tournament. A stunner. Plucked mid-air, but then unfortunate that he couldn't really bring that under control when he fell down. He had a jarring impact. And that jarring impact, it took the ball away from him. He kind of overran. Everything was fine. That roll is what took the ball away from him. Part and parcel of the game. You've got to take it as it comes. Down the ground, whipped away with glory. There was a fielder out there. He wouldn't cross the fence for sure. But he'll take it. He'll take it in any singular way it comes. One ball to go in this over. And how do we conclude? How does Anirban conclude? Slightly expensive on this one. Could have gotten actually another wicket and would have been a brilliant catch. Last ball. Can they cross the triple figure mark? Down the ground goes Abhishek Sharaf. There is a fielder. They'll get a couple of runs for sure if they push hard enough, and yes, they will make it. So 99 on the board at the end of 10 overs. And 100 is what the Lagan Lions will need from their allotment. We'll take a short breather and return shortly with the second innings. Stay tuned, everyone.
We'll have a 10 minutes break. We'll have the pitch roll.
Well, we rock back to the second innings. In the first game that was being played. So yes, it's quite an interesting way to go about business. Ample rest for all the teams as well. And as you can see on the frame, Leander Pace, he's just warming his arms up. We all know that he can be someone to watch out for. A man of immense talent, a man of immense brilliance. Bojangles Blasters, they piled up 92 for the loss of 5 from 10 overs. And they will be defending that. So 93 is what the Celica challengers will need to win this game.
But it's good to see some matches like the one we saw in WPL yesterday between Bangalore and UP Warriors. I know you're the only person here who watches WPL closely. We will introduce the villain in this tournament.
And we are all set out here at the Cc&Fc ground for the defense by the Bojangles Blasters. Can the Blasters keep the challengers in check? The challengers, they have got a handful of fire cannons to throw the gauntlet down at the feet of the Blasters. Some late heroics is what got the Blasters back in play. They've lost a couple of early wickets and then they fought their way back. Starts off with a shorter one there, Ahan Bhandia. A very young contender. Bowls that quicker one as well, bowls that shorter one at times. And the best part about Ahan Bhandia is that he can get the ball in the air as well. Can flick one through, can just get some topspin and play. So you've got to always watch out for this young guy. Big heave from Siddhartha Singh. But there is a fielder out there, Kataria. He's out there, keeping it down to a single. First runs in the board. Ahan, he'll be going over the wicket for sure. Shivanshu Shaw and Siddhartha Singh. They're both terrific strikers at the ball. Yeah, that was a late cut. Opening the face of the bat, just pushes it away, glides it away to the short third fielder. The idea so far from Ahan Bhandia to try and keep it close to that off pole, particularly with the new ball, particularly when the lacquer is on, with a hint of movement around. I think that's good thinking altogether. Because when you're keeping the ball in that particular juncture, the corridor of uncertainty, the batter will possibly think twice to take that shot. This time in the slot, and Siddhartha Singh goes big and in the gap as well. Kataria, he had his eyes on the ball, but then it was very well placed and the timing, that was impeccable. The more you watch Siddhartha Singh bat, the more time he spends in the crease. He's simply gonna get into the destructive mode. The challengers, they are well aware of the fact that they are chasing a massive score. So if they are not getting the boundaries early on, particularly in the power play, I think it can get a bit tricky for them towards the end. No signs of dew yet, so still good enough for the batters, for the bowlers as well. This time wanted to go for London, ended up in Tokyo. Lucky for him that it fell short of the fielder. This is good bowling, made the batter go against the turn. This is what I was talking about for Ahan. Bowling that fuller one close to the off pole. Down the ground, has it got enough gas? Only to carry straight to Gothi. Big wicket. Breakthrough was required in the first over, and Ahan Bhandia is provided that. He was troubling the batter. He was knitting together a web of mystery, setting the batter up. And then once again, another loopy delivery, turning away. A bit of a late execution of the shot is what created the wicket. Also, the foot kind of stayed stranded to where it was. Had to clear that front foot of his to play that shot. The idea was to go inside out. Didn't connect. Valiant effort, yes, but not as good as they would have expected to. First wicket falls, 1 over gone. The challenges are 7 for 1.
We might just see our first timed out. Right? You think might just have a timed out?
Abhishek Kapoor walks out to the centre. And knowing Abhishek Kapoor, he's an extensive user of that bottom hand of his.
Right arm over the wicket.
Judge Kanodia from the tennis court end.
Yashvardhan Kanodia, 74 matches, 35 wickets for him, economy of 9.50. So the economy is slightly on the higher side, but then he's a wicket-taking bowler. Straight away, charge from Shivanshu Shaw. Could have been a great take altogether from Archit. He was lunging forward. It was always a tough catch going away. And joining me in the commentary box for a while is Abhinav Khetri. Welcome Abhinav and a very good evening.
Thank you so much, Rohit. What a pleasure to join you here at this beautiful Cc&Fc, the 7th edition of the T10. Yashvardhan Kanodia bowling. Oh, well, there's a bit of a misfield there. Pratik Kataria, great throw, and that's an appeal for a run out. But the umpire was not too keen on that.
Abhinav, you've been a part of this tournament for a while. You've been a part of Cc&Fc for a while. How exactly does it feel to be here over and over again?
It's an absolutely beautiful and mesmerizing setting with the fantastic facilities and a great tournament by the cricket section, and a hit and a miss there. And there's a lot of effort which goes behind putting up a beautiful show like this. Getting players from, at least 7 other clubs and almost 160 cricketers in the auction pool. Pitched up this time and hit towards mid-off. Just 1 run. Gets Shivanshu Shaw on strike. 11 for 1.
Yashvardhan Kanodia, he's going to be happy with the way he's proceeded about with things when you particularly have a big total out there. What you got to do is you have to keep things under control, under check. Shot a 1 with outside off stump and outside the tram line as well. Shivanshu, he wanted to go lunging at that one. The way he was just moving around with the bat straight to the keeper.
1.
And also 1 for the over. So, yeah, Yashvardhan Kanodia just needs to rethink his strategy a bit. Lunged hard again. Will land in the convergence of the two fielders, not exactly in the hand. So a sigh of reprieve out there for Shivanshu Shaw. This has been a good over so far, and despite that wide, only 5 runs at the bat. So 6 runs so far from Yashvardhan Kanodia's first over. Still a ball to go, and the Celica challengers, apologies. I reckon they'll take their time. Down the track, takes it on the full and places that to perfection. Abhishek Kapoor, he's read the line so good. He's turned it into his advantage and he's parked it to the fence. What a classy shot that was. Tall, towering contender likes to use that height of his and flip that away. A good looking boundary. 2 overs gone. The challenges are 17 for 1.
Score on board 17. At the end of 2 overs, got 1 wicket. Chasing a target of 93 to win.
Ahan comes in back to the second over. Now, truth be told, that's kind of bold captaincy because ideally you would like to, someone who's got a very good over in the first one, you'd like to hold them back, possibly for the middle overs, and get another wicket, let's say if the run rate starts rising. But I think the captain, he's going to take that risk, he's going to take the gamble. Because they know if they can get another wicket out here, particularly that of Shivanshu Shaw, because Shivanshu is a deadly batter. Once he starts connecting, he's got the capability to swing for the fence over and over again. So yeah, he'll be going over the wicket. 14 wickets for young Ahan Bhandia. Rising through the echelons. Rocks back, makes room for himself and cuts that away. Not the best of collections out there, but nonetheless no damage would be done, a single. Winning the toss, the Celica challengers, they opted to field because they knew when they're going to come out to bat, the surface would have played to a couple of innings. So what usually happens is, when you're starting on a green top, the ball's going to move around a lot. There's going to be a bit of tenderness to the track. But ideally, in the second half, particularly towards that, let's say the next 10 overs or whatsoever it comes on. Well, a big question asked. Looks like the finger's gone up. The captain went for the gamble with Ahan Bhandia. He gave him a second over. Ahan says, don't worry, I've got your back. A quicker one this time through the air, skidding off the surface. And a very faint nick to the keeper's gloves. Abhishek trying to make the most of it, trying to go for that wild slash, but was beaten by the quicker one through the air. And that's a big wicket. The challengers, they're reigning supreme. Apologies, the Blasters, they are reigning supreme. Yeah, just a feather nick. The umpire had no second thoughts on his mind. Big blow.
Played many games and matches here in this ground in Cc&Fc.
Sanju Datta steps out in the center. And if you take a look at his biceps, believe me, they tell you its story. I've seen this man producing a rip-roaring knock in almost a ground of similar dimensions. So this man out here, he's out to accelerate, he's out to switch the gears and get Celica challengers back in the hunt. Slower one from Ahan Bhandia and Sanju off the mark. Good running between the wickets. That's Abhishek Kapoor for you. Was beaten by the quicker one. Still a couple of balls to go in this over. Another loopy delivery. Goes inside out and goes in the gap as well. Once again, top class placement from Shivanshu Shaw. A few moments ago I was just mentioning that you don't give much room to this man. When you're bowling it fuller, you've got to keep it close to the off stump. Because if you give him the room, if you give him the space to free his hands, he's just gonna turn it into a show of pyrotechnics out in the skies of the historic Cc&Fc. Shorter one, wanted to scoop that away, allowed appeal from the umpire, and he shows no interest. 3 overs gone, and the Celica challengers, they are 24 for 2.
At the end of the third over, score on board 24 for loss of 2 wickets. Celica chasing a target of 93.
Wearing helmet, he is not.
It looks like we'll have a quicker bowler in action, and that is Yashovardhan Kanodia. Power play has come to an end, 69 from 42. So the equation is simple. The batting side, they'll need to score at 9.86 and over. They currently have 8 runs and over. More importantly, they've lost a couple of wickets. I think the Bojangles Blasters, they were somewhat in a similar position, but they eventually broke through. A little shimmy down the track and a powerful punch straight to mid-on though. Leander Pace circling around, and we'll keep it down to a single. The current rate 7.89. I reckon they'll want a bit more of that. They'll want a bit more of those big heaves and hits. Kanodia, he's gone for 10 in the first. Fuller driven down the ground. Long off has been pushed back, so another comfortable single out there for the challengers. They are trying to make the most of the top order. They are trying to make, they did want to go for the big hits. They looked in good touch, to be honest, in the first over, but then from there on there was a sudden landslide, a couple of wickets toppled, and when you lose wickets, you know, it kind of becomes a lot more challenging for you to try and flip the game in your favor. Once again, a bit of width on offer. He was asking for the wide, Shivanshu, but then he has been snubbed. Umpire says, believe me, that was within the tram line. I reckon he was going for the height. We'll have to see if that's one for the over or not. Yashovardhan Kanodia. He's a man who knows how to strangulate the counterparts. He knows a thing or two about keeping the scoring rate down. That's in the air. Long off is in place. He won't make it. Gothi has taken a catch already. He's got a knack of taking those big takes, big grabs and stunners. Unfortunate, however, he won't make it in time, just short of him. I think Kanodia is going to be a happy man. Very happy man. 3 runs of 4 balls. You're bowling in a T10 game. Yeah, that's a nasty bouncer. A word of apology as well. I mean, again, at the end of the day, this might be a ferocious rivalry on the pitch. Outside it, they are a giant extended family. And that's what matters. It's as simple. The friendship, the brotherhood, the togetherness of all of these players. I think it's so good to watch. Last ball, down the ground, straight enough. And very good work by Gothi once again. Should just be a single. 4 overs gone at the end of 4. The Celica challengers are 29 for 2. Change of gears. Out in the center, possibly. It's gonna be an overwhelming change. Gautam Malhotra in the attack. And a captain having a quick word with Gautam. Target of 93 for First ball for Gautam Malhotra over the wicket. That's a good swing of the blade, and that's in the gap as well. Oh, is it? Oh no, great work by Akshat. Great reflexes. He's kept his eyes on the ball till the last moment, and it's not easy, believe me, it's not easy to keep the ball in check when you are trying to keep it in with your feet. Because there's always a danger that you might step on the ball, you might slip, you might injure your hip. So always risky. With outside off stump, Sanju Datta, he's cut that away. And he's found a gap as well this time. Could have found a boundary on the last ball, but brilliant work in the field by Akshat. But this time he had with outside off stump and he swung at it with all his might. Let's take a look at this one. From the toe end of the bat, but the fielder, the backward point was, or rather the short third was inside the circle. So that shot was always going to be on. The challengers now pressing feet on the pedal. That's in the air. Miles in the air. Will land safely. They'll push out for the second run, but they will fall short. Brilliant fielding effort. And a sensational throw. The Celica challengers just when it felt like that they are getting things under control. They've lost another wicket. That was a suicidal run, to be honest. Lack of chemistry in Sanju Datta, who looked good for his stay in the centre, will step out for a single-digit score. We'll take a look at the replay. He had to come a long way. He does that. And a gun throw. Yashvardhan Kanodia, the man who took on the gloves, he will make no mistake. Just to give you a clearer view. And there, brilliant stuff out there from Yashvardhan Kanodia.
वो फील्डर है ना
The new batter in is Harsh Biani, but he's going to be at the non-striker's end. Oh no, in fact, Harsh is going to be at the striker's end. So Harsh gets up the mark. I think Gautam, he'll be happy with this over. He knows that he's really put a bit of spin on the opposition. So what he'll try and do is, the last two balls, try and keep it as tight as he can. Two balls to go in this over for Gautam Malhotra. Comes down the track, pushes it away, straight to the fielder. Could have been trouble at the striker's end. Harsh Biani was running at the danger end, but then at the end of the day, he makes it look very easy. Good running, very good running between the wickets. More importantly, the intensity, that's high. That's what you really like to see, isn't it? The intensity, the urgency, the hunger to score. You're almost about to complete the fifth over, almost at the halfway mark. And that wasn't the best of deliveries. Harsh Biani picks it up, spews it out for a boundary. Shot fine inside the circle. 5 overs gone. Celica challenges 41 for 3. 51 needed of the last 5. 52 needed of the last 5, sorry.
Celica chasing 93 to win. For the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Game evenly poised.
Gautam, you take over here.
बहुत भागना पड़ेगा, bowling कर रहा है.
Kataria comes from the tennis program. He is basically a fast medium bowler. Yeah, the batsman calling for a helmet, and I think Ronnie Dave at square leg is also calling for one.
Gautam Malhotra, he's gone for 13 in his first over. And looks like we'll have a change of bowling. Pratik Singh Kataria has come into the attack. 45 matches, 51 wickets for him. And a right arm over. Shivanshu Shaw, he's moved on to 13. Shivanshu will like to add more to his tally. Pratik starts off with a shorter one, opens the face of the bat out there. Shivanshu, cheeky technical batting, can be trouble, and that is trouble. Sheer miscommunication between Harsh Biyani and Shivanshu. Harsh, he's gone for the run all by himself, and Shivanshu didn't respond, and Harsh pays the price. Lack of communication is always a challenge in cricket, and particularly when you know that you need wickets to remain out in the centre. Someone like Harsh Biyani can actually flip the game around. He's got big shots in his favour. He would have expected more. It's an unfortunate way, an element of misfortune befalling the Celica challengers as they lose their fourth. Let's take a look whose call it was. Shivanshu actually wanted to go, but then he slipped. He immediately went back and said no. But I think Harsh, by the time he realized it was way too late, and Yashovardhan Kanodia take a bow. Second time in. A lot of pressure is going to be on this youngster, Shivanshu Shaw.
Fight to come.
And take line. Take line. पीछे रहो.
Back in the attack. Ooh, that was a sizzling one outside the off stump. Corridor of uncertainty once again. Pratik Singh Kataria, he likes to bowl in that area, and he's doing so. What he's doing is he's hitting the deck hard. First one was a shorter delivery. The second one was quicker. The length changed slightly, bowled it slightly uppish. Oh, another beauty. Another in-swinging beauty from Pratik Singh Kataria. He's not giving any room whatsoever to the batter to breathe. Kind of crackling and sizzling out at the start of the run-up. Oh, that is what will leave the batter in too many questions in the upcoming deliveries. Swing and a miss, another in-swinger. That hint of shape is really leaving the batters second guessing his shots. Thinking twice about the shots from here on. Pranav Jatia, he bowled a brilliant over, yes. But now with the bat, what can he do? The Bojangles Blasters, they are looking in fine touch. Pratik, he's asking for the fielders to step up. Pranav on strike. Pranav swings, he's connected that one. Lands safely for Shaw. There is a fielder, Leander Pace himself. Guns it back into Pratik. A single for Shaw. We'll have to see if there was a second taken. Still over the wicket. That's much better. That's timed better. That's placed better. And that's top-class fielding from Ricky. Razor-sharp reflexes on display. And he's not allowed the ball to race away. Plaudits from all around the park. Another great over comes to an end.
It's a request for the president. Ronnie James needs to bowl. As expected, Puri Bhatta coming to the ball.
6 overs, 46 for the loss of 4. 47 needed in 24, so yes, it can go anywhere. I think for fans who are watching this game, yesterday's WPL, it wasn't, I mean, the numbers were slightly different, but it turned into a thriller of somewhat similar stature. Change in bowling. Sudeep Bhatter is gonna, apologies. Sudeep Bhatter is gonna be the one into attack. He was keeping a few moments ago and now has been called into bowling. He's gonna go over the wicket. Almost close to 12 runs and over. They'll need to get those.
दो मिनट विकेट लगा ले हाँ गुड गुड निकी भाई थर्ड मैन मत हो ना हाँ
Falls to Sudeep Bhatter. 47 from 5. Kataria. Is the next batsman.
Middle, please.
लवले सुदीप भाई चलो बॉयज 15 मिनट और 15 मिनट्स मोर बॉयज 15 मिनट्स
Thank you, sir.
Boundaries now, boundaries of boundaries. Buster is season campaigner. Bowling well, bowling slow. Bowling on, something getting underway, and it's second wicket goes in an over. Sudeep Bhatter picks up 2. long-time demand from the crowd that they want to see Ronnie K. Foley 1 over. Mr. Bhatta, can you please give Ronnie K. 1 over?
Come on, come on! Captain! Come on, boys, come on! Anchit! Hello! सुदीप गली नहीं है यार वेल बोल्ड यार सुदीप हो गया अर्चित रिलैक्स राइटी बॉयज राइटी
Going 5 balls, 3 runs into it. Sudeep Bhatta. Last ball, this is finished well.
Let's go, Captain. Keeper! Wow! Come! Can't help it. That's a 4 lead.
5 runs. 54 on the board. 54 for 6 in 7 overs. Celica challenges require 39 runs and 18 balls.
Super over. Well done, your buddy. Awesome.
Righty on strike. Righty on strike. Got it. Middle. 45. Steady your back.
चल भाई डोंट लीव द वहां 12 रन चाहिए बैठ जाओ 2 भागेंगे 2 नहीं ले ले बस ठीक है You take line. On.
Bowling over.
Ticket अंदर ले लो.
मतलब भाई. Long off थोड़ा line आगे आ जाने देखो ना.
From the line.
इधर दो पीछे.
Irfan Ahmed is warming up, indicating to his captain that he wants to bowl.
Manav, going the same line. Manav. Good bowling.
Bro, he's quick, yaar. What do you say?
If you may cover. Line ले ले अक्षर.
Line.
Excellent over by Kataria Tufan. That's another run out, unfortunate run out, misunderstanding between two batters. So Manan way behind the tree when the stamps were broken. Next batsman is Nirmal. We are into the 8th over. Score on for 57, chasing a target of 93 to win. While in cricket nothing can be same till the last ball is bowled.
Oh, what?
2 overs to go, 12 balls, 36 runs to win. A tough job, but not an impossible one. Immediately after this inning,
अरे एक साथ हो गया है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ओ सॉरी 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 नॉट अ फील्डर इज नॉट अ फील्डर वहां नहीं चाहिए मेरे को
that's the game. A wicket down, caught on ball by Bhatter. Bhatter is creating havoc with his body. Another ball now.
Great playing, champion. Super play.
This is the 9th over. So what do you know? Who do you think is going to bowl the catch? I'd like to see either Leander, Irfan, or Ronnie bowl and Phil bowl. What do you think? Well, I think I will give the over into 2 balls each.
सिंगल मत दे विकेट मत दे देना हम रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे थे मैच वेच मार हम छोड़ देगा यस वेल बोल्ड रिलैक्स गॉटी रिलैक्स
No, 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 no! Yes, no!
This is probably the third run out. Unfortunately. Well done, Bhadra. That ball narrowly missed sticking on your own toes.
अरे भाग क्यों रहे ऐसे जबरदस्ती देख के तो भागो और तुम तो जीत नहीं सकता है ना मैच व्हाट इज द पॉइंट ऑफ दिस रिस्की सीक्वेंस तुमको तो 16 रन बनाना है एचपी जोर जबरदस्ती दौड़ था भाई
So there's the last wicket. Abhijit going in.
अबे ये आदमी बैट कर सकता है पता है ना ये बिरला के पहले आना चाहिए था जेन्युइनली बैट कर सकता है तुम्हारी टीम में तो खेलता था पहले बैट कर सकता है भाई मार मुड़ नहीं पाएगा पर बिरला से तो बेटर है Come on guys, come on, last wicket. Come on यार, अभी मत छोड़ भाई प्लीज।
Ball has gone to the ground, so we're looking for a replacement.
हाँ भाई खत्म चलो यार सुदीप
Well done, boys. Well done. Nice and alert.
Lovely, Sudeep. Cover, please.
165.9, the Celica challenges. 28 of the last over.
Let's go, Gavrik. एक सेकंड
Yeah, last 10 of 5. 28.
वाइदा बड़ी भाई
Who's gonna go to the final? Thank you, sir. After that shaky start, would always be a great spell. Final over in 6 balls, 28 to go. Do we have a crazy turnaround of affairs? Let's see. Gautam over the wicket. First ball for a dot. They'll take it. And I think this will simply imbue a lot more confidence in the Bojangles Blasters. 5 sixes is what the challengers will need if they have to breach down the decibel fringes out here at the Cc&Fc. Goes aerial, and it's got enough, but it'll only go for a boundary. So 24 needed off 4. 4 sixes is what will get the job done. A bit of a nice spit away from the umpire as well, entertaining us with outside off stump. And he swung at it with all his power. Couple of bounces to the fence. 4 balls to go. Do we have 24? That's another aerial hit. That might not travel all the way. It doesn't. It'll go for a boundary. But I think now if they can just bowl 3 legal deliveries, even if they concede 3 sixes, the Bojangles Blasters will walk away with the bragging rights of the match. Yeah, he kind of misread the spin. It's not easy. With the lights hitting your eyes, it always is difficult for you to try and anticipate the line of the ball. Down the ground, smashed away by Nikhil. And it's got to be another boundary. That's a hat-trick of 4s. And he will have to retire, which means we'll conclude things out here. Yes, he's played his part. That's a valiant show from Nikhil Chawla towards the end. But that wasn't enough. Where's the last batter in? So
This is the last wicket, so the last batsman to continue batting.
Oh, in fact, it's going to be Abhijit Sarkar, is it? Two balls to go. We'll just confirm that part. A bit of a push out there. So should be a single. Harshvardhan Sharma, he's come out to bat. So yeah, there's one more ball left in the innings. So apologies for that. 15 needed from 1. 15. Bojangles Blasters is sniffing out a victory. They would like to wrap it up. And that'll be a wide. 14 of 1. They have their eyes on the taker. You want to do it at the earliest possible. And that should be that. 10 overs, done and dusted. The Bojangles Blasters win the match by 13 runs. It was a valiant effort from Nikhil towards the end. And Sudeep Buttar, he's done a phenomenal job. 3 wickets for him, 16 runs of 2 overs. Brilliant finish out there.
Next match, Devon Line chasing a target of 99 to win again. 99 to win. 9 to win. Sorry.
Welcome back, everyone. We are all set for the second innings of the second match that happened. It's a clash between the Lagan Lions and the Backyard Stars. The Backyard Stars, they posted 99 on the board. 100 was what the need of the hour is, or rather 100 is what the need of the hour is for the Lagan Lions. Aditya Satwal and Abhishek Talani are the two openers. Misses out the line on that one. Should be a wide. In the slot, flicked away, in the gap as well. A long chase with the fielder though. The timing was slightly off the charts. So yeah, could have been better, could have been miles better. But then it's only going to be a single. Zafar Aziz Khan, the new bowler in. He's starting to bowl. Down the ground! Oh my word! Take a note of that one. That's gone as big as a different galaxy. He's known for shots like that. He can club and clobber. He can whack and hammer. Adit in his slot, in his arc, out of the park. What a shot, fuller delivery. That's not going to be the length you would like to bowl to him. You need to drag the length back. You need to get the ball outside the off stump. Not offer him width, close to that off stump. So let's say the fourth stump, possibly, if you can, of course. Zafar Aziz Khan, he's all over the place right now. He needs to have a hold. Down the ground, over the bowler's head. Runs are pouring like meteors out in the Cc&Fc. Aditya Osatwal, he is in tremendous touch. He's making life a living nightmare for Zafar Aziz Khan. Not the best of length. That length has to change. That length certainly has to change. Fuller once again in the slot. And effortlessly lofted over the bowler's head. And now in order to protect that particular area, long off, long on, both in place. Goes inside out. The fielder was just brought in. It's a long chase. Might just go all the way, is it? No, great work. We'll have to take a look. Shogata Nondi was the one with that effort. They will definitely take a couple of runs, but we'll have to take a look whether he's kept it clean or not. Oh, in fact, 3 runs have been stolen away. What an over this has been. Aditya, he's turned this into an extravaganza. Last ball, a wide yorker pushed away by Abhishek Telani along the carpet. And an excellent over for the Lagan Lions. 1 over gone, they are 18 for none.
Abhishek bowling left arm over.
Prashant comes into the attack. So yes, it's going to be a tough ask for Prashant Malhotra, particularly after that rollicking start that Adit has provided them. Abhishek's going to be the one on strike. Prashant Malhotra, he'll have to try harder to try and get a wicket or two, because 2 more overs like this game's done. The Lagan Lions, they'll cruise away to victory. Starts off with a wide. that line needs to be slightly better. Left arm seamer. The ideal line for him is to try and bowl it outside the off stump. Try and take it away. Shot of length, cracked away. The sound, the sheer sweet sound of the ball connecting with the sweet spot of the bat. That's a Beethoven. He's knitting together the Ninth Symphony for cricketers. What a shot that was. Prashant Malhotra as well at the receiving end. Let's take a look at what really happened. Bowled it into the surface, yes, but what he did was he bowled a delivery that was ordinary. If you're bowling a shorter one like that for a batter, particularly in the power play, field restrictions on, he's going to go for the boundaries, he's going to go for the fences. That's exactly what he's done, so easy peasy for him. Pulled away once again with intensity. There is a fielder. Bit of a fumble for Harsh. And they'll get a couple of runs for that as well. This is good situational awareness, top class situational awareness, good understanding of what really is going on here. 25 of 1.2 overs and you're chasing a target of 100. You needed a start, you've got that. Now how far will they go in the power play? That is the million-dollar question. Wide signaled. Prashant Malhotra, he's struggling a bit with the line. I think he's trying to get the ball to angle back in, particularly in that, like from the leg to the middle. It's a good line to have, but he'll have to bowl a slightly shorter length and a bit quicker. Change of angle. He'll be coming round the wicket. This is a very bizarre change of plan, because if you're coming round the wicket, that angling in fact, that angling away factor goes away from you. So I think it's all about right now. It's all about getting into a defensive mode, because this point in time, the damage, it's turning a bit too extensive. It can be irreparable if another couple of overs come in like this. Already we've got around 9 runs of this over, 3 balls to go. So let's add another 5, another 14-run over, and that's big. And let's say a couple of boundaries just stream in through. You never know. Round the wicket still. Slightly shorter. Pulls that. That's got enough. Enough. The audience, they're scrambling around for shelter. When you have shots like that, you've got to take cover. Another shot of length delivery. And the way he transferred the weight to that back foot of his, pulling through, swiveling with all his power and might. The Lagan lines, they're roaring. Aditi's moved on to 21 of 5. He's got 4 more. That's a wide. That's a wide. I think he'll try and push for 3 to 4 more, for 2 to 3 more singles before he goes for that ultimate blow. The coup de grace is what we call it. 2 balls to go. Or he might go for a 6 in the next ball as well. He doesn't like to sit back. He's someone eyeing for the fences always. Onto the pads, clipped away. He'll be happy with the single. Prashant Malhotra, he's also got it all over the place. What a start this has been for the Lagan Lions. 35 from 1.5. You wanted the big shots in play. You have them, and still an over to go in the power play. Abhishek Telani might just step up now, might just sign up for the groove of Belgrins. Keeper up to the stumps, because he would not like Abhishek to use his feet. The ball's possibly going to be slightly shorter. Yeah, that is exactly the line. That is exactly the length. Line not that good on the pads again. So 2 overs gone, and the Lagan Lions, they are 36 for none.
Here we welcome to the prize distribution Man of the Match award ceremony for the first match just concluded. May I request our President, Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee, the Man of the Match for the first match between Bojangles and Celica is Mr. Sudip Bhatter of Bojangles. He took 3 wickets and has contributed to 1 run out and 1 catch as well. Congratulations, Sudip.
Come on, guys, come on! Yellow bowler, right arm over. No, hush! Climb! Choggy! 1 good over, pressure back on them here.
Select 6, sir. Thank you. Last over of the power play coming up. Shogat Anundi in the attack. Oh, in fact, starts off with a quicker one through the air. The batter, he just wanted to drive at it. Looked good for the drive, but doesn't connect. I think right now Abhishek and Adit, both the batters, they would be hoping to make a few big splashes, go for a few big shots. Rocks back, pulls away. Finds the fielder though, doesn't really find the gap.
Badhiya yaar, Shoggy, what a bowling boy! Same, stick to the basic boy.
Next up.
Run rate already climbing close to 10.
63 needed from 46 balls. So 2.2 overs so far. The Lagan Lions, I think they will like to finish this off, this power play off with a few big shots. Aerial, and luckily he didn't carry to the fielder. What a fielding effort that one. He lost his shape, yes, but the way he tumbled over and yet kept the ball under control, I think that deserves credits. Great work, very good work. It's not easy to roll over, believe me. When you try and roll over, it just gets a bit tougher. Because at times the ball kind of goes away from you, your elbows tend to, hit the deck hard enough and it has a jarring impact. Shogat Anundi, he's looked good so far. He knows what line to bowl. Aditya Swal now. Is he going to go for the big heave? That's the question. He's moved on to 23, so he'll have 2 more runs before he retires out. And before the Lions roar more. 3 balls to go to the power play, to close the power play. Shuffled across, goes for the sweep. And in the gap, he will retire with a boundary. He'll retire with a roar. The start that the Lagan Lions wanted, they've gotten it through Adit Osatwal. Reached out to pitch the ball and whacks it to the fence. You can hear the dugout roar. You can hear the dugout lauding his effort. What a show this has been from Adit. Spearheading the charge in a difficult chase. An overture that would definitely be remembered till the very end. Walking out to the centre is the young gun, Vedant Gupta.
Vedant Gupta.
Batsman, lefty. Lefty on strike, boys.
chasing a target of 100 to win in 10 overs. We are into the third over, score on board 43 without any loss.
Right arm round. Leg. Hold your bat straight. Right. शांतु गैप छोटा कर ले भाई. और फाइन हो जाए यार.
Couple of balls to go for Shogata. Yeah, that's a good one. This time moving the ball inside. Leaves the batter driving for more.
No more run, boy.
He was looking for that cover drive. If he could have just cracked one through the gap, he would have definitely found the momentum he was looking forward to. But not to be. Last ball from Shogata Nandi. He'll be happy with the over that he's bowled so far. An excellent delivery to conclude things. 3 overs gone. The Lagan Lions are 43 for none.
Spin. क्या medium करूँ?
And as you can hear, they're just asking Vedant, go for it, don't worry. We've got enough batters in our dugout. We've got enough backup.
The captain of backyard starts coming into bowl from the tennis court end.
So let's make it count. That's what the message is, loud and clear. Rohit Kumar Handa, he'll be bowling.
At the end of the third
Fourth over, Abhishek Telani batting on 11 of 8.
without loss.
अरे सौरभीर सीखो एकदम स्क्वायर भाई. बस
Rohit round the wicket to Abhishek. Oh, what a crack that is! Down the ground, slapped away. No chance for the fielder.
That's a brilliant shot.
Slightly shorter on that occasion. And Abhishek Telani,
For a four.
he's been there for a while, knows how the surface has reacted, so knows what his shot should be. The way he whipped at it. Oh, class. Sheer class from Abhishek. And the following delivery. Not the best of connections out there for Abhishek. It was in the air for a while. A nice smile from Rohit. The Lagan Lions have moved on to 48, and they've moved on to 48 in no time whatsoever. Time already of this Vedant. When he came out to bat, I think Adit, he screamed out from the dugout, don't wait. You have the shots, show it to the world. Let's make it count.
क्या थर्ड मैन चाहिए? Come on boy, जल्दी. Gogo अंदर आ. Gogo.
Current run rate 14.40, and it keeps on climbing. It's getting a bit too breezy as well. No dew yet, I think that's the best part.
Come on boy.
Because you know, when you have that dew out there. Oh, what a delivery. Quicker one to the keeper.
That's a good ball यार.
Just trying to get that ball on the track as hard as he can, extract a bit of
गोगो थोड़ा सा वो ठीक करा है भैया.
extra bounce as well. Yeah, nicely rocks back, punched away. How good is the placement? Terrific work by the fielder. The placement really looked solid. But the kind of dive that he was looking forward to, I think that's top class. Vedant Gupta, he's off the mark.
Stopping at least couple of runs.
Two balls remaining in Rohit's over. I think he'll be okay with 7 runs, at least considering the kind of runs that has been scored. A fuller one. Not the best of connections. And Harsh, he will keep it down to a single. I think he would have liked the full face of the bat behind that shot. Unfortunate, however, that he doesn't make it. Last ball of Rohit's over. How does he finish things off? Opens the face of the bat out there. Abhishek Tailani making the shot, thought fetch it. They wanted a second. That was a good move actually. That was the entire concept of the shot. 4 overs gone. The Lagan Lions are 52 for none.
One good over, we are back in the game, boys.
Shoggy, they are right here. You're bowling well. Keep it over for the last.
The Lagan Lions. Believe me, you might not see a smile on the face, but they know that they are comfortably in the driver's seat, and they are pushing hard as well. Shaukat Nundi comes back. Shaukat asking for his desired mode of field. Oh, that's again cracked away by Abhishek. He's playing the shots hard enough. Straight to Zach out there at long on.
Good ball here, Shoggy.
Another single, yes. Shaukat. What he's done is he's bowled slower ones, and the ones in the line of the wickets, he's left the batters guessing the speed. At times mixing it up with the quicker one through the air. Round the wicket, Shaukat. What a shot! Might not go all the way to the fence, but will definitely fetch him a couple of runs. I think the best part about Lagan Lions right now is that even if they are not getting the boundaries, they're getting those singles and doubles. And I think it matters. At this point in time, it does matter. Shaukat, he's going to go round the wicket again. 45 needed of 34. I think the Lions will like to close this off at the earliest possible opportunity, because that'll do them a world of good. Oh, Shaukat, he's gone for an animated appeal. The umpire says that's wide. No connection. And you're watching right now the historic Cc&Fc. The epicenter where culture meets heritage, where the sporting legacy, impressive sporting legacy, meets rock solid superstars. Another single. Good batting out there from Shaukat Nundi. Apologies from Abhishek and Vedant. That's the aerial view. What a shot that is. A shot captured by the drone, and you can see the intensity, the embers, the passion, all of it burning so bright and high. Three balls to go in this over. Shogoto, he's done a decent job so far. That should be a wide. It is. It had a movement, yes, but the ball actually landed outside the tram line. So the wide will stand. Had the ball moved from inside the tram line, it would have been a different tale. But it wasn't the case. Still 3 balls in this over remain. Another loopy Yorker clipped away by Abhishek Telani, straight to the fielder, out to deep mid-wicket. Yeah, just that single. Oh, they want that second, is it? No, pushed back. Vedant says, let's not risk it. We'll hold on for a while. 59 already, so 41 of 32 shouldn't be much of an ask actually. Should be easy enough. Full toss, pulled away. Will it clear the fielder? In fact, it will fall short, luckily enough, or else it could have been trouble. Yeah, Vedant's gone down at the other end. I think he's got a bit of injury. And what you're seeing right now is just next to Cc&Fc. Baliganj Fari at its peak glow in the evening. And guess what enhances the beauty? It is the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. It simply doesn't enhance the beauty, it enhances the heritage, it enhances the history, it enhances the pedigree, the incredible pedigree of this entire city. What a wonderful capture, one would say. And there you go, the entrance of Cc&Fc. Yeah, looks like Vedant, he's not okay, he needs a bit of treatment, so let's hope that he's fine and he's all right. He'll be back in action. Here we have the guests and we have the doctors as well inside. I think he's having a bit of trouble with his hamstring. So that's at times can be really challenging. I think we'll have a bit of a hold up. Because of that injury of Vedant, it looks like might not continue. So yeah, he is stepping out. So let's just hope that he's all right. Let's just hope that he'll be back stronger. A young champion. Ran into a bit of trouble. And walking out into the center, a man of immense experience, a man of some great stature as well, Liam Bain. Can be a destructor of the highest order if he gets going. Yeah, Vedant, he's in a bit of discomfort. He's being escorted out. Let's just hope that it's merely a bit of trouble altogether with that hamstring of his and not a pop altogether. For now, things are okay. For now, things look that he'll need a bit of treatment.
Right hand, guys.
Shaukat Anundi still with a couple of balls remaining, and Liam Bain is being asked to deliver the big heaves.
2 balls left in this over.
Shaukat. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Clipped away by Abhishek. Now moves on to 20. Will only get a single. Huzefa with the ball. Guns it back in. I think that's Vedant.
Left hand.
He's holding it on like a champ, like a true champ. Yeah, he has that challenge.
Thank you. Next up, please. Leg.
Last ball of the over from Shaukat Anundi.
Middle, please. Thank you. 1 to go. 1 to go, sir.
Come on, Choggy. On the target ball, boy.
Round the wicket, full toss. Liam smashes it down the ground. Will find that long off fielder. Gets off the mark. And with this, we come to the end of 5 overs. 5 overs gone. The Lagan Lions are 63 for none.
After mark, after score on board 63. Chasing a target of 100 to win.
1, 2, 3, 4. ये रखना है और एक स्वीपर, ये 5.
स्वीपर में तो वो है सौरवीर का है.
हाँ, सभी चले जा रहे हैं और कोई चले जाएगा उधर. जाफर है और शिवम है.
ठीक है, हो गया.
Ram, leg come over.
Slide. Yeah, covering. Middle.
Tahir Sohang Purwala has been brought into the attack. 37 runs needed of 30 balls. And Liam is going to be on strike. How is the Lagan Lions? How are the Lagan Lions going to approach this? That's the question. Are they going to go for the big shots? Or will they like to take their time? Oh, Liam, he instantly recognized the line. He knew he wanted to go over that shot fine. Wide signaled and a single stolen away as well. So a couple of runs. They'll push them to 65. Abhishek Telani.
Next up.
36 of 30. No need for a big shot.
Tahir. Still over the wicket. Oh, that could have been a catching chance. It was a tough one. He was slapped back straight to him. The slower one into the surface and it ripped.
Tahir dropping a bottom ball up.
Get the two. No worries. Boundaries are not beat.
That was one of those crackling deliveries. Slightly shorter one pulled away by Abhishek. Now moves on to 21. He'll like to go for that big heave and very good running between the wickets. Liam and Abhishek, they've got a good chemistry. They've got that energy. And they are making the most of it.
Converting 1 into 2.
22 है और एक double.
That should be a wide. Abhishek Kind of chased it down in a bit of a fun move. And that should be a wide. That is a wide, and Liam is urging for those runs. He knows that these runs are important. Onto the pads, clipped away. Again, great running, not the best of fielding efforts, to be honest, by Harsh. And now disappointment starting to set in. The Lagan Lions, they're having it way too easy. I think this is exactly what they would have not wanted. The opposition would have not wanted. First and foremost, they did put the runs on the board, yes. But at the end of it all, I think you've got to understand one thing, that you can't just give away those easy runs. It's only going to make life a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. Tahir Sohangpurwala. He knows a thing or two about how to bring things under control. So far, apart from the wides, if you take a look, the 2 balls that he's bowled it close enough to the stumps. Liam dances down the track. Doesn't get the sweet connection he was hoping for. A couple of runs will definitely be there. The kind of speed and intensity that both these batters have, they'll make it easily. And Abhishek, the way he's responding to Liam's calls, I think that's, oh, in fact, that's a no ball. So that's a no ball, which means a free hit to follow suit. And Liam with the license to go big. 28 needed of 28. Where does Liam go? A bit of a shorter run up this time from Tahir. Liam pushes it away onto the leg side. Should only be a single there. Yeah, doesn't want to risk it. The only way you can get out in a no ball is by run out. So Liam doesn't want to be a part of that infamous history. 27 of 28. What a start the Lions had because of Adit, and from there on Abhishek Telani has looked good. So has Liam Bain. Down the ground, driven by Abhishek Telani. That's going to be a boundary. An excellent effort by Zach, yes. But at times, no matter how hard you put it through, it's not going to be enough. And Abhishek Telani, he will retire for the Lagan Lions. What a knock this has been from him. A knock of tremendous caliber. And at the end of 6 overs, we'll confirm the scores. Just stay tuned, everyone.
One ball
20, I think it's at 16 needed of
umpire, 1 ball left in the over.
Because there was a boundary on the last ball, so should be 84 for the Lions. 16 needed in 24 is what the equation should be. What a terrific batting display has this been. Both the openers retiring out after a knock of brilliance. It was double trouble for the backyard stars, and looks like the way they shined with the bat in their hands initially, after dropping that momentum, things went a bit too haywire for them. So yes, they'll have to rethink, they'll have to go back to the drawing board after this game. Just try and figure things out. You can see the smiles on the faces of the Lagan Lions. Why not? When your team is cruising away emphatically.
There are 4 extra balls in the over so far. 3 sides, 1 no.
Everyone with a smile, yes. Get those smiles in.
Next time. Ready, center. দেখেছিস এই তো অবস্থা
Left arm round. Left arm over, sorry. Left arm over.
One to come.
Left arm over.
होगा तो
Those are twos.
We are not entirely sure what has happened at the last ball. I think there's one more ball remaining from Tahir's over. So he'll have to bowl that last ball to Sahil Wadhwa. So 20 needed in 25. That's the equation right now. I think they're still looking for some clarity. This has been a massive over, to be honest. "15 runs of it so far. He still has a ball to go. 17 in fact. I think the umpires now have clarity on what exactly has been decided. So yes, one more ball remaining in this over. 20 needed. Now the last 25. And yes, smiles on. It's a beautiful evening. It's a beautiful Tuesday evening. It's 9:45. Not too cold, not too hot. So spring in full bloom out here in Kolkata, and in the Cc&Fc ground, we have a star-studded sky. Sahil Wadhwa with the first ball. That'll be a dot. So with this, we come to the end of the over. 6 overs gone. The Lagan Lions are 80 for none. Starts off with a quicker one, and Liam, he's just clipped that away on the leg side. Should be a comfortable single. In fact, takes a double. Till the time Liam Bain, he's batting out in the center. I think you can expect the singles to be turned into doubles. It's a very quick runner between the wickets. And Sahil Wadhwa, if he can just play the 2-2 tango here. Tirtha Roy into the attack. 22 wickets out of 31 matches. Yeah, late cut on offer. Should get that single. Yes, they get it easily. Liam moves on to 9 of 6. He's looking good. He's looking in solid touch, to be honest. Tirtha having a bit of change in field. Sahil Wadhwa. He's looked good so far. And another pushback altogether to Tirtha Roy. He's bowling it slower. He doesn't want to give it away so easily. He would like the Lagan Lions to fight their way till the very end. I think that's the idea he's got in his mind, which is a good thing to have. Yeah, another tossed up delivery. There's a slip in place, so Tahir's out there. There's a slip in place, and I think this is very good thinking. Very, very good thinking. You mix and match the pace. You toss it up at times and you bring it back a notch as well. And he went for that slog sweep. Unfortunately misses out the line that's gone through his gates and clipped the bails of the off bowl. Tirtha Roy gets an important wicket out here. And a big wicket actually. Liam Bain at the other end. I think the big shot was not really needed. They're already out there. All they had to do was just push it away. Take a look at this one. Another tossed up delivery in the line of the stumps. And he has missed it completely. New batter stepping out in the centre is Vishesh Agarwal. Last ball from Tirtha's over. Can Tirtha finish this over on a high? This has been an exceptional over. So how is he going to conclude that? Vishesh, what's the message that is going to come to him? Does he leave it to Liam Bain to win this game? Because again, at the end of the day, it's not much of an ask. But another good over from here in this game. And if they can just pick up Liam quickly enough, this game might just twist. And cricket, it's a masterclass of uncertainty. I've said this before. I'm going to say this out again. It can flip. It can flip at any point in time. Last ball from Tirtha. Clipped away on the leg side. Work to be done for the shot fire. I reckon he won't be there, is it? No, the ball wins the race. It was a topsy-turvy race to the finish line, and eventually it's the cherry that makes its way to the boundary line. 7 overs gone, and 87 for the Lagan Lions. 13 needed of the final 18. New batter Vishesh, he's got a boundary of the first ball. That's because of that miscued line altogether. Harsh Sehgal comes into the attack. 17 wickets for him from 24 matches. Economy has been decent. Required rate 4.33. Well, you never know. This game, this over itself can very well be the end. Liam Bain, he's batted very well. He's scored 9 of 6. He's ran hard. I think that's his USP. He's fit, he's fine, and he's agile as well. Harsh Sehgal. He's going to come round the wicket to Liam. There's a slip in place. So might be that fuller one on the stumps. Oh, he bowls it shorter. Liam pulls that away. There is a deep mid-wicket in place. A wideish deep mid-wicket. Should be a comfortable single for Liam Bain. Lagan Lions, they are almost in that finishing stretch. How do they do that? That's the question. Do they go for that big hit? Do they go for that superb stretch? Or do they get those singles and doubles in place? Vishesh Agarwal, he has this knack of, going for the big hits, finishing it off in style. So, yeah, I mean, I won't be surprised if he does that again. Here's our Sehgal with the second ball of the over. He's going to go over the wicket. Might just go for that top spin, because possibly just trying to slow things down, a slower variation. In modern day cricket, we see a lot of those slower deliveries. Once again, that will run away for a boundary. That's wide as well. Yeah, I think the wicketkeeper needed to do slightly better than what he's just done. And now it's a matter of time. It's a matter of formality. 7 required of 17. Harsh completely missed out on the line out there. He had a slip in place. It should have been fuller. It should have been on the off stump. And he should have tried to go for that, if not fuller, at least that length ball. Aerial heave, and that's in the gap as well. Vishesh Agarwal says, I don't want to wait anymore. Let the party get started. Let the celebrations begin. The dugout has erupted in a rollicking frenzy. A half volley on offer. Full extension of his arms. Excellent use off the bottom hand, and the ball screams away to the fence. Another shot. Tough ask for the fielder. That's the winning runs. Vishesh Agarwal finishes it off in style. 2 back-to-back boundaries at the bat. And the Lagan Lions are home with an eternity to spare. Not the best day in office for the backyard stars for sure. But again, they will fight back stronger. Liam Bain and Vishesh Agarwal, they stayed till the end and they finished it off with a smile on their face. A rollicking performance, and a performance that will definitely blaze the trail for unreserved, unbridled belligerence in the upcoming games. Lagan Lions, they win the match with 15 balls and 9 wickets to spare. Thank you everyone for joining in. Do stay tuned for the highlights coming up. We'll see you tomorrow with more games. Here's the winning moment. Take a look at the shot. Sheer class. The follow through. That's a frame to be dangled in the loop.
Welcome to the Man of the Match award for the second match just concluded between Backyard Stars and Lagan Lions. May I request Mr. Leander Pace to come up and do the honor, please. Yeah. The man of the match is Abhishek Tehlani. Congratulations, Abhishek. Well done. Well played. Thank you, Leander. With this, we come to the end of the first day of the T10 cricket tournament. We'll have matches tomorrow and day after tomorrow as well. Thank you. Good night.